Ah, come on over here. All right. Uh-huh. There we go. Let me put that down. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. All right. So I'm back. Foo. There he goes. Hi. Let's do this. Gonna continue. Right. Ooh, let's see. Armoring hall. Auto bow, heavy bow pistol, power sword. Thank God, I got it. Righteous fury. Auto rifle. Semi-automatic. Heavy boat, yep. Hey. Alright, let's go for play. What happened?
We have reached Avarak's orbit. Commence immediate deployment.
Time to go.
Servitor, your efficiency levels are below optimal. Explain. Damage. Define the damage.
This is as close as I can get you. You will need to take the cargo elevator from here. Fox in when you're ready to leave.
Understood. My thanks, brother.
The lab is within that spire.
There's the cargo elevator.
Look at all those spores.
That'll be one hell of a fight. Shame to miss it.
We should be down there with the rest of the company. We will be, soon enough.
I love how beautiful this shit is. It's crazy. Oh, we're going this way.
repairs are incomplete. Please conduct holy maintenance.
The elevator is broken. We must find a way to restore power.
Oh, it's floating.
Servoscope, we need that elevator functional.
Operation without full repair is unwise. You may override safety protocols via the control room at your own risk.
Up there! Looks like the control room. The main entrance is destroyed.
I found an alternate route. Plotting now. Check your display.
Engine seer. Your cogitator has remained idle for 3 hours. Please resume your defined functions. Warning. This is
Through that door.
All this destruction. And not a Tyranid in sight. They're here. Watching. Reloading weapon.
Yeah, let me get
A
this
fine gift from the forge.
Alright, let's go in.
Tyranids! Give no quarter. Urge them! Changing magazine. Damn it! The fighting's everywhere!
What you call this?
These are leftovers. Look at these monstrous creatures! Dare to attack the Imperium!
Nope, let's
The
go.
whole spire is infested.
The control room may be out of action.
If the controls are out, we'll find another method. We will meet victory, one way or another. Watch for their lieutenants.
Come taste my steel!
Verminous. Reload.
This is too easy. The quickest way up is over the rooftops ahead.
Clear the debris and proceed. The Tyranids will make ruin of the entire city given the chance.
Chain, auto bolt, and then combat knife, whatever. Oop. Oh, it's glitched. Okay.
Xenos have the high ground. Then take it from them. Frag grenade out!
Cut him up, cut him up.
Got you!
Cut him up. Cut him up.
controls ahead, brother. This will get us to the objective.
Hey, come on, let's go.
Gears are grinding like an orb contraption. Could take a while. The Tyranids are staging a counterattack.
Eliminate them. Changing magazine. Restocking. Grabbing equipment.
Who the fuck is that? Oh, this one.
They never learn. Clearing the way. Time to get on. My bad. Another one dead.
Go.
Munitions secured.
My lord, we may now cross the bridge.
Proceed to the objective.
Every ball clear. Oh, pistol.
Sir, you seem to be at full strength again. Did the apothecaries identify the cause of your collapse? Focus on the mission, Sergeant. As you wish, my lord.
There you go.
Report on the repair of the lantern on the roof of the residential block of the Parliament Segmentum 14K21B. Liturgy of the repose of the burnt capacitor. Sprinkling with oils and singing the canticle of benediction. The indulgence of the printed circuit board. And the sealing of purity. What's this?
The control room is on the other side of that door.
Does not want this illumination. This is an odd response. The machine's spirit in this illuminator is
Use the
troublesome.
controls to restore
Anomaly
power.
in darkness noticed. Noted. Flagging for further probing.
It worked. Let's get down there.
Practical. There's a shortcut across the rooftops to the east. Good. Proceed.
What motive do these creatures have to attack this facility? They have no need for the technology.
They're like seeds carried by the wind. Their only motive is to devour and expand.
Incoming spores!
Cut them down.
With pleasure!
Let us get to work, Blessed Porter. of them be slaughtered.
Ugh.
Another one dead. Toxins assail my senses. Frag grenade deployed. Enemy destroyed. Clear that obstruction.
Yes, sir.
Let's go.
Through that opening.
Jump down. There you go. Anything else? Nope.
Boars! Care to see who can slay more Xenos, Brother Chiron?
You wish for me to humiliate you again, brother?
Oh, I hope your bolter was better than your memory.
Oh.
Rapper, do not stop moving.
There you go.
One less rapper. Reload!
Oh, this way.
This will serve me well. Very good.
This platform's very exposed. Expect a bumpy ride.
If I'm not mistaken, you've had bad luck with cargo elevators.
That was a long time ago. I prefer not to discuss it.
At least you made it out alive, which is more than we can say for the orcs.
It appears we have their attention.
And they have ours.
Unfortunate for them.
Stables.
Trying to detach the platform.
Cunning little Xenos. Protect those chains. Armor is breached overboard. Deploying fragment. A moment, brothers.
Bastards are after the chains.
All gear prime.
Hey, there you go. There you go.
They never learn. Gargoyles attacking the chains.
Oh, wrong button.
They are charging the chains! Resupplying. Reloading weapon.
All cargoes attempted to sabotage.
Tyranids bombarding the chains! These pests are compromising the chains! They harry the chains!
Tyranids are clawing at those chains again.
Do-do-do-do-do. Mhm. Right. Right, let's try this again.
Let us get to work. Munitions secured. Restocking.
Hey.
seems very exposed. Expect a bumpy ride.
If I'm not mistaken, you've had bad luck with cargo elevators.
That was a long time ago. I prefer not to discuss it.
At least you made it out alive, which is more than we can say for the orcs.
It appears we have their attention.
And they have ours.
Unfortunate for them. Trying to detach the platform.
Cunning little Xenos. Protect those chains. Attacking the chains!
More gargoyles attempted to sabotage.
Oh my god.
Tyranids bombarding the chains! The chains are taking a beating!
They harry the chains! Target destroyed. Reloading.
Tyranids are clawing at those chains again!
This way. Overwatch on the lift mechanisms. Restocking.
Keep them away from the mechanisms!
Alright, alright, alright.
Reloading weapon!
Whew.
Not today, Xenos scum. You fought admirably.
Facility in lockdown.
We'll need explosives.
Nothing's getting through that door.
Ventilation tunnels?
Checking. One floor down.
Let's go. There was a word written in blood on Nozick's Thunderhawk. Imura.
Do not speak it, brother. The words of the archenemy hold dangerous power.
One should not dismiss any data that may be relevant. Have you ever faced the archenemy, Sergeant? Regrettably, I have not. Then I suggest you listen to your brother. If the archenemy is involved, might we not encounter them here?
I hope we do. I wish to have words with those traitors.
My blood rages at the thought of them. They'll be counting on your hatred. Be sure they don't use it against you. Down here.
The Adeptus Mechanicus put up a fight here.
Did they though? Not really much for a fight.
Those vile creatures taint every crevice. How far to the cogitator?
With no direct route.
Yeah.
Take longer than I'd like.
Alright then. Alright.
Why don't they attack?
They're plotting something. What plotting could these insects be capable of? These are mere drones.
Then what guides them?
A worthy adversary.
Oh, interesting.
Tech Corridor Hive Segmentum 19K21D / Senior Tech Priest 101010-S. Cycle overflow. Uplink self to network neural verification code
tyranid filth.
101010
Stealing worlds with their very presence.
Why? Attention. Xenos element. Tyrannid classification. Core damage recorded. Cannot feel lower extremities. Go to death. Uplink unsuccessful. Repeat attempt. Neural verification code.
Door is locked. Look for a nearby access terminal. Machine spirit is being disconnected. Resetting now.
Alright, let's go. Up.
What happened?
Power's down. Must be the reset.
Listen.
They're in the walls. Ready your bolters. They're coming. Watch your back. Recovering.
Oh my
power's
God.
back. Proceed through the door.
This way!
Anything over here? Let's check. Nothing over there.
Here, brothers.
Going up.
Almost there. Through the main hub, then we're at the databanks.
Expect heavy resistance. They wish to interfere with our objective. Our objective is of no concern to them. Their only wish is to kill us. Very good. Reload!
Come on, people.
Get caught when it charges at you. Come and meet your end, vile beast. Throwing frag grenade.
Come on.
Reload.
Let's get it. Let's get it. Oh, I fucked up.
Get back in the fight.
I should have zigged when I zagged.
On your feet, brother!
You spawn camping little ass.
I am in contact. Ammunition depleted.
What the fuck? Come pick me up, bro.
I have you. Bomber frag. Loading up. Frag grenade deployed. Reloading.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
They are not ready yet.
Oh my god.
War Gear Prime. Munition secure.
Yep, that's right.
contain the Carnifex. Resupplying.
I thought a beast of that stature would offer more sport.
It was outnumbered. I once faced a Carnifex alone, but nothing but a bolt pistol. That was sport. Well, I am glad to share in the glory of this kill.
Alright, reload, and we're going this way. Somewhere ammo, and down we go.
This facility is in shambles.
Let us hope the data center is intact.
Can we access losers' tracking data from another system?
Apparently not. It's this or nothing.
Nope. That's about a fucking drop. Oh no, I was wrong. Better go this way. Can't go that way. Can't go this way. Let's go this way.
What manner of research could justify such a waste of human life?
It does not surprise me. The Adeptus Mechanicus so willingly make monsters of themselves.
Let's go.
Another one dead. Need to reload.
Good, let's go up. Do. Which styles? These styles. These styles. Our style. Okay, that's middle end. Oh, okay. No, it's just hold down and then okay.
Munitions secured.
Right, let's go.
Door function inoperable. Adjust pathing.
Xenos! They have us boxed in!
A mistake they will soon regret.
They never learn. Reload!
What is over here? Another day of that.
This is great. The core of the reactor. There is so much beauty in its instability. While from enjoying their beauty.
Captain, permission to speak.
What plagues your mind, Corporal?
Captain, intelligence reports that the Tyranids are on their way.
Roll up units in key corridors. Let's get them closer.
But
Do it, Corporal. Do not question my authority. Their authority.
That a Gene Stealer?
No sign of the archenemy.
Maybe they've been and gone.
Maybe they're not involved after all.
Stick to what you know, brother.
I'm merely observing the data, as I am taught to do by the Codex Astartes. A Volkite reactor, still running.
Let's hope the machine spirit has it under control. A meltdown would be catastrophic.
We'll disable it once we have the data.
Alright, let's go.
I awaken.
Lieutenant Titus, Ultramarines, 2nd Company.
Enter your command.
Locate Marius Luz.
Access denied. Access rights granted. Establishing locus. Avarax. The city. Temple of Thasian.
Vitals are elevated.
I'll box for a Thunderhawk.
Wait. Open file Project Aurora.
Register intention and requisition.
Open the file.
Construction.
Open file reconstruction. Brother, those are classified. No. It was destroyed. Mechanicus fools. Display current location of artifact.
Warning. Volkite reactor unstable. Meltdown imminent.
This whole place will collapse onto the city beneath us. Get them off the core. They are throwing themselves into the reactor. We must shut it down before they destabilize it further.
Machine spirit, power down the reactor.
Non-compliance. Remote circuits are fused. Manual override required.
Get out of here.
Emergency disengagement mechanisms are located on the reactor platform.
Clear a path to those controls. Changing magazine. Vermin and stuff.
Right. Shut it down, come on.
Jettisoning Volkite pylon. Stand by.
Here they come. Keep them off that reactor. They've hit the reactor. Hold them back, damn it! I am up. Another one dead.
Reactor remains unstable. Disengage additional pylons.
Move to the next console. Make haste. Grabbing equipment. Restocking.
Alright, come on.
Jettisoning Volkite pylon. Stand by.
How many pylons remain engaged?
One Volkite pylon maintains the reactor.
Disengage it.
Unable to comply. Temperatures have fused remote circuits. Manual intervention required.
Drone, damn it! They're making another push. Intercept.
Leave no Xenos standing!
Frag grenade. Need to reload. The beast craves death, brothers.
We shall oblige!
Reloading weapon. The core can't take much more of this. Stabilizing vitals. Tower throw. We must break its shield. By the Primarch, if they hit the reactor again, it's over! Reload! Get prime! Now you shall know fear! Xenos Psycho. Gotcha! Restocking.
shutdown sequence.
Activate those controls, now!
Foci pylon jettisoned. Reaction has entered entropic decay.
That was the last of them.
Oh, thank God. Oh, it's close.
Generators have been awakened. Non-essential systems returning to hibernation.
No sign of Tyranids.
The smell of burnt ichor is enough.
We have what we came for. Move to the extraction zone.
Whew.
Lieutenant, what did you see in those Mechanicus files? A record of extreme foolishness. Explain. You may direct that request to our captain.
Give me a tactical overlay of the city.
Captain!
A minute.
The Adeptus
Yeah.
Mechanicus must be stopped.
What?
If they trigger the weapon, the results could be catastrophic.
And what makes you suddenly an expert on Mechanicus research?
They're using an artifact to power the weapon. I've seen it before, on a planet named Graia. A traitor by the name of Nemroth called it a fragment of the Dark God's power that almost destroyed the planet.
Graia. Titus, the Mechanicus are acting on orders approved by the Primarch. And here are you, talking of Graia, of all places.
Damn it, Captain. If Chaos is here, if they get their hands on this thing...
Enough! I will hear no more on the subject.
Uh-oh.
Now, did you get a location for Luz?
Aye, sir.
Then get down there and find him! There are those who would see you sent back to the Inquisition. Tread carefully, brother.
Tyranid hive ships continue their aesthetic spore deployment.
They blacken the sky with their abhorrent buboes.
Track targets and commence firing.
Alright. Let's go.
Damn them. After everything that happened. Brother, do not keep us in the dark. It is not your concern. You criticize the captain for withholding intelligence, and yet you treat us to the same evasive obscurity. Stray words have cost me dearly. So you do not trust us?
Brothers, calm yourselves, lest you face the chaplain's censure.
Look!
Oh.
I hope they survived.
Scanning logs. 67
Those are flawless welds.
That was you working. Heavy bolter. Sniper. Oh, I'll just take the bolt rifle and I think the chainsaw. Alright, let's go.
Time to go. I will not concede.
Brother, you seem troubled.
I tire of reckless fools.
I hope you do not mean us.
Not unless you worship the Omniscient.
Ah, then I share your distaste.
I'll be right back.
The temple is located inside the dome section of the city. We'll have to land outside and make our approach.
Brace for emergency landing.
Lock armor. Lance of Jove, report.
Minor damage. Tech team is inbound.
Can we depend on you for extraction?
Yes, Lord. We will be there.
Very good, brother. The Emperor protects. Make haste. We have considerable ground to cover.
I'm back. I'm back. Hold up. Yeah. Ah. All right, let's go. Ugh. Did not mean to click that, but okay.
Looks like a neuro throat, placed on Overwatch inside that building. We're here, brothers. Tyranids!
Let us spin their numbers.
I'll get this. magazine! Sir, have you faced a Neurothroat before? I have. A tricky adversary. They will not get past this.
Struck a wolf rifle. Scope set me out, I think.
Clear the area! For the Emperor!
Emperor, bless us!
No escape now, you vermin! Need to reload!
Nope. That
Is that you?
Chiron! Bless the Emperor. It's good to see you.
Where's your squad?
Gone. Neurothroat tore them to pieces.
We need to get across the bridge.
Lieutenant, nothing gets across with that beast up there.
What are we up against?
It has its rear covered and we do not have the manpower to break through. The Cadians are holding the bridge, at great cost.
Set up assault positions by the bridge. We'll deal with the Neurothroat.
Very well. We will avenge them, brother. Watch yourself.
What's our theoretical? A direct assault on the rear guard. Is that it? You doubt our ability, brother?
No, sir.
Good.
Let us choke them with their own blood.
How do you know Varellus?
Yeah.
We served together in 9th Company. I owe him my life.
How so?
We were once defending a stronghold from an Orcasol. A war bus overpowered me. Paddy's drill against my head. Varellus appeared, cut the bastard's armor. I beat him to death with it.
Let us honor him by avenging his men.
all right.
Incoming! Reloading weapons. The lictor is dead.
Reloading weapon.
All right.
Brother, what happened on Graia? Nothing good.
Can you be specific?
I would sooner focus on the mission at hand. You are withholding information relevant to the mission at hand. Mind yourself, Sergeant. Your behavior has been erratic. You force your way into classified files. You tell us nothing.
Gadriel.
We deserve to know who is leading us. This conversation
What the
is
fuck?
over.
Carbine, heavy bolt, soccer bolt. Take the
Very
carbine.
good. Need to reload.
This way.
Deal with them. Gladly.
Come and meet death, Xenos.
Morellis, ready your men.
You broke through.
We're about to take down the Neurothrope.
Good. Make it suffer.
Concentrate fire on the Neurothrope. Rock grenade deployed. Reloading. Changing magazine.
Gone.
Our weapon is empty. Better. Reloading weapon. Ready to deploy special tactics. Munitions secure.
Oh, come on, come on.
Restocking.
Yep, there we go.
One less Neurothrope in the galaxy.
Victory is ours, brothers.
Morellis, this is Titus. Your men are clear to take the bridge.
By the Primarch! I had little faith I would hear from you again. Will you be joining the assault?
Our path leads to the dome.
Travel well, brothers.
Lance of Jove, we are heading for the bridge. Status report.
Damage is worse than I thought. Tech priests are working on it now.
Keep me updated. Brothers, let us proceed.
Yep, there you go. Push, push, push.
Acadians are driving the Tyranids back. The Xenos cowards balk at a fair fight. Vile creatures.
No time to gloat. We must keep moving.
Stragglers.
Let none escape. Reload. They never learn. Resupplying. Take out those mines!
There you go.
Another one. They have me down.
There is more fighting you. I know it.
Hurry them up.
Gotta break that arm. Knee him in the face.
Gotcha.
Get coming out. There you go.
That's all of them.
How far to lose his position?
We're still a long way from the dome.
Then we must hurry.
Need a ride, brothers?
Sergeant, good to see you.
The Acadians have the bridge under control. Thought you could use an extra hand.
A welcome offer.
Climb on. The temple is this way.
Lieutenant, the Acadians are requesting support.
Go. Thank you, brother.
Ultramarines!
Ooh.
Have the enemy infiltrated the dome?
No, my lord.
What about the Temple of Thasian?
The dome was evacuated days ago.
Rejoin the main force immediately.
Our orders are to remain here.
On whose authority?
Captain Fairburn. We are to hold this position until further notice.
The dome is empty. Now move on.
But, sire...
I gave you an order.
Forgive me, my lord. Perhaps there was a communication error. The captain insisted.
The deserters.
No. We have our orders.
Vox your captain. If you are deserters, I'll execute you myself.
Captain Fairburn, come in. Captain Fairburn, come in.
Ambush.
Ooh.
Kill them!
Oh no.
Traitors! You will burn! Traitors of the Thousand Sons! Cowards! You will pay for what you've done! Agents of the enemy's sight! Be slain!
DM.
Changing magazine! Restocking! Their champion lies defeated. Purge the heretics! Let us punish their treachery! They corrupt space and time! Do not fall prey to their trickery! Reload! Titus to Captain Akaran.
Akaran here.
We were just attacked by the forces of chaos.
You're certain?
No doubt. Heretic Astartes and their minions.
Throne, damn it. Do you have Luz?
Negative. We're minutes away.
Find him and get him out of there. Hurry! What are we waiting for?
Munitions secured.
Oof, damn.
Cover him!
This dumb motherfucker.
Tactics.
I will grind your bones to dust!
Tyron, take a defensive position. We will cover. Tyron! He is in a rage. He's risking the entire mission. He is trapped over there. There are force fields covering the exits. They seem impervious to our weapons. Your treachery ends now. That is all of them.
Bring me more!
The exit is blocked by heretic sorcery.
The altar! It bears the mark of the archenemy!
Destroy it! Artifact destroyed!
Look! The force fields are collapsing!
Chiron! Move through the exit!
Brother! By the gates of Hera, you must calm yourself! I will not rest until every last vile heretic lies dead at my feet!
This will serve me well.
Is there anything here? That's good stuff. Right, hit that.
Chiron! I order you to regroup!
I have other business!
Throw me down, you!
You will need cover!
Move!
I've never seen him lose control like this!
He has put the fate of the whole system in jeopardy!
Reload! Heretic cowards! I will end you all!
Changing magazine! Back to the wall with you!
The bridge is clear! Let us protect our brother!
Do-do-do-do-do. Alright, yeah, good. Ugh, I'm raising that. Go back. Okay.
Resupplying.
Found this up.
Reload. Your work is like restocking.
Where do I go?
Reload.
Yeah.
My own eyes deceive me. Reloading weapon. Munitions secured. War gear prime. No victory for you here, demon. No traitors remain. Get to Chiron, now!
Ooh, there you go.
Sergeant, check the perimeter. Yes, brother. Explain yourself.
Need I justify my hatred?
You need justify your recklessness.
The traitors have a debt to me.
And you will throw away your life to collect?
Death is my duty!
Your duty is to the Emperor. You will die when and where he so chooses, not over some personal vendetta. Do you understand?
Lieutenant, you should see this. Blues must be in there.
They're using some kind of shield.
The altars. Same ones we encountered earlier. They must generate the shield.
Destroy them. Then purge these abominations from the face of this world.
It seems the traitors' motives are unmasked.
Seems.
You doubt they wish to stop Aurora?
You will soon learn that when dealing with heretics, nothing is as it seems.
Alright, let's go down. Let's go down. There you go. Incinerator, so carbonate, whatever. I'm about to shoot him.
armor crack.
There you go.
Their champion lies defeated. Reloading.
You told Akaran the Mechanicus must be stopped. Why?
The artifact we saw in those classified files may be of Chaos origin.
Why wasn't it destroyed?
It is immensely powerful. They believe they can control it.
And you're just gonna hand it over to Luz. Let it continue.
These are my orders.
Alright, open it up.
What are they doing?
It matters not. Kill them!
Let us tear off their limbs.
Those slaves of the close cut and gain the notice of the changer of ways. Die for the true gods!
The coward witch vanished.
Another barrier. Sustained by that altar, no doubt.
Purge the heretic so we may destroy it.
Gladly.
Fuck off.
Back to the warp with you.
Area secure.
Now the altar.
Done. Altar. There we go.
The spell is broken. They are attempting to breach the doors.
That is no simple sorcery. Look how twisted the altar has grown. It seems alive.
If it lives, then let us teach it of pain and death.
It reeks of the warp.
Raise the armor of your contempt and snuff it out.
Look! It shrinks from us!
Then keep close and endure. We must disrupt the spell.
The heretics sent such a meager force to meet us!
Show them the error of their ways.
More abominations that wish to die! Leave these monstrosities to me!
My armor is breached.
There we go.
Your worthless life is dead. The Emperor protects.
Da-da-da-da.
The wretches think they can stop us!
Leave them on their delusions, brother.
Hold this ground.
Fuck off.
Their champion lies defeated. Reloading weapon.
Your no brother! They will...
Yeah. Alright, let's go. Round 2.
The spell is broken. They are attempting to breach the doors.
Oh, there's
That is
some.
no simple sorcery. Look how twisted the altar has grown. It seems alive.
If it lives, then let us teach it of pain and death.
It reeks of the warp.
Raise the armor of your contempt and snuff it out.
Look! It shrinks from us!
Then keep close and endure. We must disrupt the spell.
The heretics sent such a meager force to meet us!
Show them the error of their ways.
More abominations that wish to die!
Leave these monstrosities to me.
No victory for you here.
Swapping magazines.
Changing magazine.
The wretches think they can stop us!
Relieve them of their delusions, brother.
Hold this ground.
Get out of here.
Your treachery ends now.
Hey, go. Get out of here. Fuck off. All right, let's go, come on, back in.
Reloading weapon. Ammunition depleted. Their champion lies defeated. Changing magazine.
Vengeance for Magnificent is chosen!
Words as hollow as your fallen brothers. Reloading. Sorcerer, send it back to the wall. Your worthless life is ended.
I need ammo.
Resupplying. Reloading weapon.
Huh? Pick me up.
I am down.
Where the fuck? Oh, there's one.
I am up.
Dance for Imura's amusement.
There you go.
Reloading. For the primer. Destroy the altar. Quickly, destroy it!
There it is. Oh, no.
Their sorcery is undone. Lieutenant Titus to Lance of Jove, status report.
We are patched up and on our way.
See you at the objective.
The Emperor protects.
Lance of Jove, stand by for extraction.
Affirmative.
In the name of the Emperor, open the doors!
Well, set limited after 8.
Morius lose.
I owe you my existence.
Come with us.
To where?
The battle barge.
Compliance, but I must speak with Archmagus Nozick at once.
He's dead.
Dead?
You are to replace him. Lose.
Approaching battle barge, docking in 1 minute.
The power source. It's dangerous.
I have spent my life studying it. I assure you it's quite safe. In the right hands.
Arrogance.
Arrogance?
Why must the Mechanicus meddle with the unknown?
That is true.
We follow the will of the Omnisire.
Go ahead.
Titus, report to Captain Akaran immediately on arrival.
Confirmed.
Titus? A Captain Titus was killed on the Forge world of Graia over a century ago. He died holding the power source in his hands.
Shit.
Not even an Astartes could survive power of that magnitude.
Morius lose. Come with me.
Yep, keep it walking. Come on. Just loading them resources.
We must report to Captain Akaran.
Plug those Promethean links immediately.
Administering maintenance.
I will need a repair crew before my next flight.
Yes, Lord.
Take note of the battle damage for the engine sears. Armor plating in sections 28B and 40E is compromised along with void seals. Portside aileron is jammed. Portside afterburner has shrapnel lodged inside. Pressure test the fuel system after the leaks are sealed.
Oh my gosh.
Heavy bolters require a full resupply. Short-range sensors have been rendered useless. Make that a priority.
I'll make the necessary arrangements.
Alright, let's report to the captain.
What was that between you and Luz? Irrelevant.
I disagree.
That is your right.
Brother, we only want to help you.
Help? You almost cost us the mission, and now you speak of help.
Forces report
Lord.
Heretic Astartes. They're showing up in every hive city on Avarax.
Oh shit.
We're already overstretched by the Tyranids. The traitors have us off guard. The Adeptus Mechanicus tell me Aurora is ready. They say the weapon will work.
Sir.
I know your concerns, Titus, but we may have no choice.
Can we at least warn Calgar of the danger?
Impossible. The astropathic relay on Avarax has been completely surrounded. Every attempt we've made to break through the Tyranid lines has failed.
Can we Vox a message in?
There's a dead zone around the relay. Something's interfering with our Vox comms.
We have to get inside.
Emperor, save me. I've tried. Now the Tyranids have launched an attack on our defenses. We're pulling back to the fortress. We'll make our final stand there.
Battlefield projection. Magnify C3. Where are you? There. The Hive Tyrant.
We've had no reports.
It's there. We kill it. We break the synaptic connection.
They'd scatter like rats.
a Hive Tyrant. A worthy adversary.
And if you're wrong, if it's not there, I cannot afford to throw men after a hunch.
Give me 2 squads.
2 squads?
We need to kill the Hive Tyrant, find whoever is jamming us, and get the message inside the relay.
6 men. That's all I can spare. Use them wisely.
Thank you.
The Emperor protects.
Ooh.
Lieutenant Titus,
Receiving.
attend me on the crew deck.
Acknowledged.
If the chaplain wishes to see you because of my transgressions, I will take full responsibility.
I gave no report. I have yet to decide if you require formal penance.
Lurks in the shadows of the Hive City. Jerichus was blindsided by a rubric Astartes. Slain the enemy, lost his left hand.
Titus, the captain has put great faith in you with this mission. Should you reach the relay, your message to Lord Calgar may determine the course of this war. Choose your words wisely.
You doubt my intentions.
It is your actions I will judge. I need not remind you of the consequences you suffered the last time. If you cannot trust in the will of the Primarch, then you are unfit for this duty.
Alright.
It seems I am not the only one on this ship with concerns about your intentions.
It is the chaplain's responsibility to ensure our chapter remains pure, not yours.
Your erratic behavior is plain for all to see. And now, I find you have a history of it.
I am doing my duty, as I was then, protecting a system from ruin.
Lord.
There he is. Lieutenant, Galileo and I were just examining your recent diagnostic.
Galileo, I object to such intrusions.
As do I. But they are queries I must fulfill.
I seek only answers. Your survival is a profound mystery that must be resolved.
Such unbridled curiosity is the gateway to ruin.
But that is where you are mistaken. Ruin is all around us, but I will soon depart for the Aurora facility on the Merium. And there, I shall close all gateways to ruin permanently. You will see.
Alright.
Lieutenant, the squad is ready. We are yours to command, Lieutenant.
The astropathic relay on Avarax is under direct assault. If it falls, so do our hopes of reinforcement. We will engage in a three-point operation to break the Xenos command, restore Vox, and secure the relay.
We will not fail you.
Not one of us can afford to fail this day. Prepare for deployment. I will transmit mission details on descent.
Right.
Approaching drop zone. Prepare for landing.
Lieutenant, it should be us facing the Hive Tyrant.
Talassa can handle it.
They have 3 men. We should be with them, but you have us playing courier.
That message has to get through.
And what exactly is that message?
Speak your mind, brother.
I searched the archives.
You were once captain of the Second Company, and then you disappeared over a century ago.
I was serving with the Death Watch.
There would be records.
Not for a Black Shield.
A Black Shield? You would erase your chapter markings.
I would die for these colors.
Then why?
I was accused. It was my penance.
What were you accused of?
Corruption.
Brace for landing.
Move out. Delta Wing, box check.
Meridian here. Still on our gunship. Thalassa has landed, and soon a tyrant will fall.
Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay. Maintain Vox reports. Damocles out. The Astropath relay is 4 miles from here. Expect heavy Tyranid presence.
What of the arch-enemy?
Sporadic reports, but they are here.
The most fearsome!
Die unerbittlichsten Männer und Frauen, die je die Sterne bereist haben. Kadia, unser Zuhause liegt zwischen den Sternen verstreut. Doch werden wir nachgeben.
Oh my god.
Denn wir sind die Vergeltung. Und
Let me stop.
shall bring death to any that threaten the sacred soil of the Imperium.
Cowards!
You will give
You are a boil of the pride of the Cadian Guard. You have disgraced yourselves by abandoning your brothers. Your punishment is dishonorable death.
In the name of our holy Emperor! Ready? Yes, sir! Fire! Then take up the Cadian standard and hold it high so that the enemy will know the name
Blessed
of
Emperor,
their
I have failed you. I beg of you that you forgive my cowardice.
The stink!
Hold your nose, man.
Bastards couldn't poison you with their stench alone. Empress safe.
Oh, this way.
Watch your tongue, guardsman.
My lord, forgive me. Entering the Vox blackout, Damocles.
Understood. Damocles out.
Chiron. If we encounter Chaos forces,
You need not concern yourself with me, Lieutenant.
disappear like that again, and you'll be facing the Master of the Watch.
I understand. Sir, why did you not tell us of your penance earlier?
It was not your business.
And now it is.
You have made it so. Through suspicion and intrigue.
Marksman. What you got here? Bolt carbine, and then you got plasma, and then you got what? Grenade launchers.
Let us get to work. Open the gates.
They're jammed, my lord. Damage from the last attack.
Of course. Fuck off.
Stand aside.
Seal the gates behind us.
Yes, my lord. Close the gates!
The relay is ahead, through the arch. Spores!
Engage!
There you go.
My thanks, brother. Resupplying.
The spores collapsed the bridge. There's no way through.
I may have an alternate route.
Proceed.
Transmitting to your specs now. We'll need to clear this debris.
Alright, let's go. Alright, push that up and out the way.
The path is clear.
Let's go.
Incoming! Damn spores! The Acadians will make short work of them. Indeed.
No, they won't.
Need to reload.
We found our exit. The relay. Our brothers are getting hammered down there.
Delta Wing, we have given the infernal Xenos a fitting burial.
It is not dead.
Enlighten us, Lord Titus.
The swarm would go feral without their connection to the hive mind, but their focus is still on the relay.
Reports confirm the Lieutenant's assessment. Enemy cohesion is still in full effect. That beast is not yet dead. Our word is bond. This void-spawn behemoth has seen its last day.
I wanted to execute that one, but no, it's not.
Lay waste to them, brothers.
They never learn.
Reloading weapon.
There you go.
Restocking. The door is inoperative. Is there an alternate route?
Yes, but it would add considerable time.
Then we must find the power and restore it.
Oh, we're going up here anyways. Okay.
Watch those mines. We have power.
Open the door.
Ah, shitty grenade. What's over here? What's this rifle? Carbine, much better.
Here come the spore mines.
Record. Declare evidence. Crates found in Sector 55 of the Upper Hive contain 12 volumes of dubiously heretical works, also recovered. 14 Cantrail-type las rifles, 8 las pistols, various designs. 0 are filed off. Heretical symbols are applied to the surface of the weapons. I am enclosing pics supporting the evidence. Evidence to be destroyed in accordance with invasion protocols. Traces of the cult indicate that it has long since taken root in the Hive. The mere thought that he has reached the highest level turns my stomach. These officials, bureaucrats, and politicians are so mired in their intrigues that they warned and nurtured the roots of heresy within their walls. Well, the fire of retribution is already consuming them. The punishment of the Emperor
heretics
is
mean
inevitable.
to stop us.
To all appearances, yes.
Elaborate.
The Traitor Legion's legacy of deception goes back 10,000 years. They are masters of it.
They are clearly here to stop Aurora.
I am not convinced. There is more to this, I am sure of it.
Their motives matter not. I will kill them just the same.
Kill them all. Special tactics ready. Changing magazine. Munition secured.
Reach over here.
Heresy and corruption. The Tyranids seek to consume that as well. If they kill each other, all the better.
Oh, what the fuck? Pull it up. There you go.
End of the hall.
Pull that out.
We should turn around and regroup with the main force.
Titus to Resilient. Requesting Gamma Pat and Hammerfall bunker on my location immediately.
You mean to jump?
Request confirmed. Stand by.
There's our entry.
That's quite a shot.
Damocles to Talassa. Report.
If Talassa fails to take out the Hive Tyrant, then our little excursion was all for naught. We should have remained with the main force.
Why toil in obscurity when there's glory center stage? Hey, Sergeant?
Our brothers are dying while we sneak around in the shadows.
If we fail to send this message, we face a massacre.
You say there will be a massacre. How do you know that? Why else would the traitors be trying so hard to stop us? Our lieutenant said it himself. There's deception at work.
If you got something to say, Sergeant.
What the fuck?
Damn it.
What the fuck is wrong with these two? Ugh. Hope he dies first.
Ultramarine! Now act like one! Yes, Lord. Another one down. Repositioning!
Yep.
Reloading! Well fought, guardsmen. Form a defensive line at that breach.
Yes, my lord. Reinforce the breach.
Where is the breach?
Moving! Space Marines!
For the Emperor! The Tyranids have broken through. We're not making it time.
Engaging thrusters! Meridian, do you read?
Signal's being jammed, as the captain suspected.
Thalassa, report.
The vile Xenos slinks.
Thalassa, you cut out. Repeat. Thalassa!
So of our three objectives, none have been achieved.
No going back now. Target destroyed. Jump pack engaged. Repositioning! Vermin exterminate! Moving! Engaging thrusters! Reload!
Let's get in. Get fine. People get in.
are struggling with all this dust.
Redeploying! Jump back found with dust. We must proceed on foot.
The enemy have breached our lines. Talassa has failed.
Lieutenant, what are your orders?
We fight!
At last. Ultramar!
Come on, Talassa.
Incoming mine!
I'm coming.
Cannot get up!
Emperor is with us, brother.
Courage and honor. Need to reload. Do not let them up.
I am dead, served by the Emperor, and you will taste my wrath.
Zoenbro, watch for the psychic blast. Reloading weapon. They never
Out of rounds! Tear them apart with your bare hands, brother!
Changing magazine.
Oh my god.
Restocking. Reload. Ready to deploy special tactics. Resupplying. Reloading weapon. Throwing frag grenade! Observe this location.
Can't sit on.
Get back in the fight.
I am up. Move. Munitions secured.
That's right. Let's go.
Carnifex terminate. Restocking.
Another one. Oh, there's two of them?
What is this?
Thalassa.
They killed the Hive Tyrant. They are falling. All of them.
The Hive Tyrant was controlling these underlings via synaptic link. The turmoil you now see among the enemy can mean only one thing. The Hive Tyrant is dead.
Viridian here. If you can hear this, Damocles, we got the bastards.
Excellent work, brother. Any contact with Thalassa?
Thalassa to Damocles. The alien contaminates our world no longer.
Lieutenant Titus to relay. Area secure. Open the gates. Let's go.
Oh my god.
Well fought, brothers. I will make sure the captain hears of your deeds.
I need no commendation. Ha! Is that right?
Enough!
Lieutenant, upon completion of this mission, I request transfer to another squad.
I will pass your request to the captain.
Alright, right back.
I'll stitch you up. We can compare scars later.
What did that? Oh, they're burning all now.
Is this the Xenos doing?
Chambers 2.
The Hive fleets
9,
cast a psychic
18,
shadow that
and
tears
36
the minds of
are
Cycles.
Dying worlds in their path, the chance to call for aid.
Let us hope we are not too late.
Ooh, I forgot about the flankers. Ooh.
You shouldn't be here.
I have a message for Manius Calgar.
I cannot help you.
It's urgent.
In addition to the shadow cast in the warp by the Tyranids, demonic forces are now poised to attack anyone who opens their minds to the warp.
You would flee from your duty.
I would have you know.
Give me your message. I have it. Let us begin.
My lady, I must protest. The danger is too great.
Silence! There are no guarantees.
Oh my god.
My lady.
What does she mean? What is this?
I do not know.
You wish to bring Kolgar here that you may kill him! Heretic! Heretic! You will betray us as you betrayed them on Graia!
Lies.
Arrest him! He means to kill her!
Lieutenant! Gadriel, I am no heretic.
He's just about to phone by himself. He must be stopped! Kill the heretic! Kill him!
Enough!
Kill him!
Oh my god.
What have you done?
How gracefully you dance!
Oh god.
What sickly pleasure to hide beyond the immaterial! My thanks to thee, dear cousin. Titus. So long have I watched through a tattered yearning.
I assure you it will be brief.
Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. Ooh. Oh my god. Pick me up. Fucked up. Fucked up. Ah, fuck. Come on. Oh, it's not even a follower core. I dodged that.
My armor is free.
Pathetic acolytes of Imperial folly. Damn yourselves with fantasies of victory.
Oh my god, not this stupid shit again.
Let him! Did he escape? I don't know.
Lieutenant Titus, come in.
This is Titus.
Chaos forces have been detected entering the system. They are going after Aurora. We are leaving for Demerium immediately.
How did you know? I was a boy on Calf when the word bearers attacked. I came to know the mark of chaos.
We're returning to the battle barge. I understand your actions, but your suspicions end here. Are we clear?
Yes, sir.
The Chaos Sorcerer, awesome.
Brothers, this is Aurora. Within the last few hours, traitor forces have arrived in their hundreds and commandeered the facility.
Commandeered? Where is Luz?
Inside. They have the facility, Luz, and the power source.
Holy terror.
Perhaps you were right, Titus.
What's our theoretical?
We've diverted all available forces to Demerium, but we're well below full strength. We've prepared an assault, but it has little chance of success, unless we take care of this. They're using it to draw in reinforcements. For every one of them we kill, 2 more show up in their place. It's heavily guarded.
I'll need a combat squad, 5 men.
I can spare 3 men. Next, the enemy seem to be drawing their power from this structure.
What is it?
We don't know. Every attempt to bring it down has failed. Your squad has developed a reputation for unconventional approaches. Any ideas?
I've read of Demerium. It's a burial world. 4,000 years ago, there was a clash between the Ultramarines and the Heretics. The Sword of Atreus, a battle barge wrecked in the fighting, was laid to rest here.
What of it?
Records state that while its body was ruined, its engines burned bright, even as it was interred. It may not fly, but it might ram.
A long shot to say the least.
Worth a try.
Very well then.
Navigation systems are probably dead. We can't afford to miss.
He's right. Someone will need to get close to the target and place a beacon.
Our offensive launches in 90 minutes. The Emperor guide you, brothers.
And you, sir.
Lieutenant Titus, see me on the crew deck at once.
As you wish, Chaplain.
Ensure brothers Chiron and Gadriel are in attendance.
Using an ancient battle barge as a battering ram. An unorthodox approach.
You disapprove?
On the contrary, it is inspired thinking.
I reluctantly second that.
Why reluctantly?
Because it will go to your head.
Titus, I am troubled by a report I have received from the Astra Telepathica. An accusation of heresy.
Her voice was puppeted by her.
The lieutenant will answer.
The Psycho was possessed.
Your sergeant believed otherwise.
I was mistaken.
You attempted to incapacitate your lieutenant.
Thank the Emperor I failed.
And now, the only individual capable of reaching Lord Kelgar is dead. By your hands. I will be watching all of you. Should I suspect even a flicker of corruption, I will not hesitate as you did. You are dismissed.
Oh my god.
Brother, what was spoken by the chaplain?
Time to go.
The enemy have amassed the majority of their forces in the Numeralian Basin. Thalassa has the warp beacon. Viridian is hoping for a miracle. The rest of us will move to clear the reliquaries around the basin and establish a beachhead. We are facing overwhelming enemy numbers on Demerium. But the heretic filth down there have stirred the wrath of the Second Company. We will inflict upon the traitors such agony, the likes of which they have not seen since the burning of Prospero. They will suffer, they will break, and they will fall. Sons of Gilliman, for the glory of Ultramar!
Blessings of the Messiah upon you.
Galio, theoretically, could Tactica's armor withstand a suborbital drop? Gravis is too cumbersome for our needs.
Negative. Extreme risk. Dense debris fields litter the entry flight path.
But if we avoid the debris, could we survive the descent?
Calculating. Survival probability equal to 62.4136. Unacceptably low.
Thank you, Galio.
An orbital drop without Gravis armor.
It is a sound strategy.
With a 38% failure rate.
We are facing much less favorable odds today. Brothers, our captain's words need no further embellishment. I will speak only of practical concerns. The heretics will employ absolute deception. You will be assaulted by lies and illusion. The only true ground you will find down there will be each other. Trust only your brothers and your instincts. Now go forth and lay waste to our enemies. For the Emperor!
For the Emperor!
You ever done this before?
You mean drop through an active combat zone, dodging flak, enemy ships and burning wreckage on the way down?
Exactly.
No, this will be a first.
The Codex Astartes does not support this action. But I am looking forward to it.
Stay close. It's almost impossible to regroup if we're separated.
60 seconds.
Helmets!
Sir! I must apologize for my actions on Abrax.
Unnecessary.
I fell prey to suspicion. Almost killed you.
When I was a young captain, one of my men questioned my motives, brushed his concerns aside, and I paid the price.
Your suspicions arose because I failed to answer your doubts. As I failed to answer his.
Stand by for suborbital drop.
I'm honored to fight beside you both.
As are we, brother.
You grew up on Calf. Let's say we settled some of that debt today.
Aye, sir.
Engage first. For Ultramar. For Ultramar!
Jesus Christ.
Holy terror! Auspex cannot keep up with all this debris. We must navigate by sight.
We will make it. Now focus.
Brother, be careful.
Ow.
Emperor bless you.
Oh my God.
Clear a path.
We shall make short work of these traitors. Quicker than they deserve.
What is it? Just dun, 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 dun.
Jump pack engaged.
Heretics waiting in ambush.
Help maneuver them. That champion lies defeated.
haste. Talassa will be watching for our targeting signal.
That pillar of corruption perverts the land.
Talassa, we are on the ground and moving. Report status.
We're approaching the battle barge now.
You're ahead of us. Make contact once the Atreus is ready to launch.
It shall be done.
Are we going to let them beat us to the objective, brother?
Not today.
Foul sorcery. Fueling their barriers, no doubt. I shall end his accursed rituals.
My own eyes to see.
Heretic sorcerer! Engaging thrust! Changing magazine!
Pathetic performance is over.
Another altar of corruption.
Destroy it.
Yes, brother.
Destroy that.
Altar destroyed.
Up there! The impact will destroy this whole area.
Wait! It is slowing down.
Heretic sorcery.
No doubt. But it will get us to our objective.
It is probably a trap.
Time is limited. We must take the risk.
Oop,
Move on
almost
to the
died.
cathedral.
Proceed with caution.
Talassa, we are almost there. What is your status?
The sleeping giant will soon awaken, brother.
Hold for our signal.
And then up there. Hi, Daddy.
Brothers, are you hearing this?
Vox ghosting. Ignore it.
Repositioning! Talassa, transmitting targeting signal now.
Your signal barely registers, but I read it.
Your data is clouded, Lieutenant. Maintain close proximity to target.
Dig in. If we are pushed back, the Atreus will miss its target.
We will not yield a single step.
They will not deprive us of seeing that monstrosity fall.
We will find no respite until that tower falls.
tainted bastards, and die! Watch as your false idols come crumbling down!
Oh my god.
Time to get up! Corrupted terminate!
I am in your death.
Set.
Enemy terminator destroyed. Jump pack engaged. Your worthless life is end.
Sword of Atreus primed and locked in!
Lock target now!
Routing signal data through telemetry systems. Numerous errors detected due to signal interference. Calculating trajectory.
Another automaton.
Out of the air, that's crazy.
Give me strength. I'm not done yet.
Redeploying. Courage and honor.
Reloading! Moving!
Back to the wall. Launch. Sarasa.
I've lost their box signal. Interference.
It could be. Come on, brother.
Listen. I hear engines. There. The Sword of Atreus lives up to its namesake.
That will buy us time, but we must move swiftly. While the enemy control Aurora, the odds are not in our favor.
Titus, we are detecting a massive energy surge from within the Aurora facility.
Lose.
He must be trying to use the device.
Or someone else is.
Whatever. Imra! You snatched at the air, cousins!
We will soon find you in the flesh.
And remove you from it. You may keep it as a parting gift.
Tainting this sacred ground with heretic blood gives me no pleasure.
Rest easy, brother. These souls have long since reached the golden throne.
Your treachery ends now.
Back up, back up, back up.
Keep your head. I have you.
Number grab. The champion lost. Beat.
The enemy seem determined to destroy Aurora. Is it possible the device might work? That it could weaken them?
Perhaps they seek only the power source.
Then why would they kill Nozick?
I do not know, nor do I wish to speculate. We are here to end this folly, and so we shall. Proceed. Show yourself, betrayer!
What is it, brother?
The artifact calls to you, Titus.
And I will destroy it.
To whom do you speak?
Do not hear him.
No.
Petty tricks.
Death to the false emperor! Death to his puppets!
We will not be disposed of so easily.
No victory for you here. I have slain a Terminator.
Ah, my God.
This does not bode well.
Proceed to the camp.
Completely ransacked.
Wrong, take them all.
Worthless life. This is not the site of a Mechanicus macro weapon.
An excavation site.
Indeed. Our path leads down.
Chiron to Resilient. Enter Mechanicus dig site. Requesting relevant cartography.
Restricted by order of the Adeptus Mechanicus.
This is Lieutenant Titus. Request authorized.
Denied. Aurora seal required.
Identify yourself.
Ah, shit.
Infuriating. More heretics.
We are on the right path. Gear prime. Back to the wall. Restocking.
More fighting you. I know it.
My thanks. Their champion lies defeated.
That cannot be the last of them.
Just their rear guard, no doubt. Stay vigilant.
A fragment of the Dark God's power.
So said the traitor Nemorov.
Do you believe it?
He certainly did.
You said it was destroyed.
Apparently not well enough.
That damnable Archmagos.
If it truly is tainted with corruption, then we must destroy it permanently.
Agreed.
Entering quarantine zone. Decontamination required. Initiate biological purgation within the chamber. Microbial index 1.2%. Initiating sterilization.
Barely a sign of life on this world.
It is a burial world, brother. Reserved for the dead.
It's popping. I don't think it can.
Microbial index reduced to 0.01%. It is safe to proceed.
Safe. Interesting choice of words.
Pity this chamber cannot remove corruption.
That duty is ours.
Ancient ruins.
A cover for their research, perhaps.
The subject of it, more likely.
The figures in these carvings are unusual.
Ancient marks of the ruinous powers.
Etched by fools. Long before the Great Crusade illuminated this world.
These were not made by devotees of the war.
How do you know?
You may soon see for yourself.
The arch-enemy have penetrated deep into these caverns.
Perhaps all the way to the Aurora device.
Worthless life is empty.
These ruins are vast.
What interest could the Mars adepts have in old stone?
We know not what secrets this old stone holds.
I only ask that it holds our weight.
terminated.
Left to rot by your beloved Galga.
You know nothing of Brotherhood.
Lieutenant.
More cheap tricks. No victory for you here. End this desecration. Treachery ends now. Take out the sorcerer! Suffering. There is no damnation dark enough for these traitors.
Jesus Christ.
Have faith, brother. We will send them to one fitting.
Pathetic sorcery.
Imura!
A ploy. Spare your ammunition for the real thing.
I tire of chasing this bastard's phantom. Why install Aurora deep within these ruins?
Perhaps it was already here.
How?
A relic from the Dark Age of technology.
This is heresy.
They will no doubt invoke the Treaty of Mars.
This damned quest for knowledge.
How deep do these tunnels go?
We shall see. Pull the elevator.
The rats emerge.
The heretics hope to surround us.
They may hope.
Back to the warp with you. Punch a hole in that terminal. Reload.
Oh my god.
Get you soon, brother. I need help.
I mean, you're right here, bro. You can just...
Keep your head.
Thank you.
I have you.
Fight back. Their champion lies defeated.
Do not lose hope, brother. I cannot get up. There is more fight in you. I know it.
Enemy Terminator destroyed. No victory for you here.
The elevator's almost here.
With enemy reinforcements on all specs.
Prepare a fitting welcome.
Sustained heavy damage.
Ceramide cannot shield the run by ring. Need to reload.
All specs is clear.
Get on. Brace for what is to come.
Throne of Terror. What is this?
A tomb world.
You have seen one before.
Only the mechanical horrors that spilled forth from such a place.
The Martians have preserved everything.
This place should have been obliterated upon discovery.
Listen as I crush your pathetic man-machine. That fool, Gilliman, believed he could hide this place from us. But we have eyes and ears in every shadow, every corner, every crack in the galaxy. I will shatter Aurora, along with your pitiful Primarch's dreams of victory.
How he prattles on.
Pay his squawking no heed, brothers.
We will not be distracted from our purpose.
The enemy is well ahead of us.
This trail will lead us to them.
The sorcerer will elude us no longer. Move on the obelisk.
Alright, let's
I will
move on.
not falter when I still draw breath.
Munitions secured.
Wait, what? Fucking died from myself. It's crazy. It's crazy.
The enemy is well ahead of us. This trail will lead us to them.
The sorcerer will elude us no longer. Move on the obelisk. Waste your breath. Do not speak as if you know me. Your lies grow bolder by the moment.
Titus, do not engage with them.
What will you do with the artifact once you have it?
Crush it to dust.
If it has no effect on you, why not use it?
You dare suggest heresy, Sergeant?
I said nothing.
And I heard nothing.
That degenerate clouds our minds.
Forgive my error.
We will not let you down, brother. Have no doubt. Chaos abominations.
Think so little of Sandwood, of myself, of the great siege. But consider, we are all proof of a power greater than mankind. A true divinity.
Yeah, oh my god.
When we call out to our gods, they answer. When have you ever felt the light of your emperor?
More minions.
Lurking in dank holes like the filth they are.
All of this was just lying under our feet this whole time. And centuries longer still.
Eons, brother. If the archives are to be believed. And on more worlds than we shall ever wish to discover.
I pray everyone is unearthed and burned to cinders.
Back to the war.
Why, in the name of terror, were these things not destroyed?
Preserved for study. A Martian priesthood goes too far.
Resupplying.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Come on, hit me up.
Charon.
On your feet, brother.
I am up. Your worthless life is dead. Reloading. Another automaton defeated.
These tech priests pick over the Xenos dead like vultures.
All with the Martian cult's sanction, no doubt.
I do not think they were alone in that.
Do you not feel the hypocrisy of Lycia? You have felt the same betrayal as the 1,000 suns. They call us witch, heretic, for daring to wield the same power as your god. To sacrifice thousands, share his touch of the void as the altar of his doom. Not the first time he has turned his blade on his the great vulture, and not the last.
All this corruption. It seems to grow ever stronger.
We shall follow it to its source.
Yes, come, Mother. I wait for you.
Stands. Heavy bolt.
For the primer! This will serve me well.
Hey, let's go in.
Aurora.
It lays waste to the heretics.
Where is Imura?
The traitors are taking a thrashing down there.
Let us add to it. Reloading weapon.
Cogitation looks accurate. The unguents have been thrice applied.
It is Luz. Blind to all but his work.
Thankfully, his diligence has not made him faster.
Luz!
Lieutenant Titus, praise the Omnisire. In just a few minutes, you will bear witness to...
You must stop this!
Sire, please. I know you have concerns, but look, this is merely a taste of what the device is capable of.
And I have seen the worst of what it can do.
My lord, you must trust me. This has been my quest for knowledge. My life's work.
Shut it down. Now.
I will not. Forgive me, Lord. Time will reveal the purity of my intentions.
Oh, God.
You tiny grains of sand, prattling as you come. For a moment, it seems you might do my work for me. But alas, I must finish this myself. Witness true power!
Your malignant energies are useless!
Bring him down.
What the?
Final vestiges of protection, the little weed whisperer has. Since I will flay your sanity with
All power and blind rage. We will not be bested by this clumsy relic.
so long as it does not catch us. I command you to finish.
My armor is breached.
Yep, I died. Ugh. Ugh.
We'll make short work of you. The final vestiges of protection the little machine has.
All power and blind rage. We will not be bested by this clumsy relic. So long as it does not catch us.
Oh my God! I can't get up. Come on.
Something is happening. That looks like a plasma charge. Charge that site with liquefied ferment.
I should have lived.
No falter when I still draw breath. This is the end for you, wretched thing.
Enough of these childish games! Then let us put a stop to them once and for all!
Oof.
Where is he? With Aurora active, he and others like him cannot exist here!
We will see.
This is just the beginning! With these devices, we will seal the Great Rift and drive the heretics back into the warp with nothing more than the transference of alignment.
Genius! From which ocean did you gather these pearls of wisdom? Is it not the dream of every scientist to discover the birthplace of all knowledge? Behold! The source of your inspiration! The end approaches, Brother Titus. And so, to the final act. Titus, the heretic. Incoming assistance. Return this at once.
Ugh. Well, that was interesting.
Titus to Acheran. Do you read me?
Damn it.
How could that fool Luz not have known? He took the whisperings of that sorcerer to be his own inspiration.
Luz was merely a pawn.
They killed Nozick. Led us to believe they would do the same to Luz. So we would deliver him precisely where they wanted him. And that spectacle in the catacombs.
Deceit. To trick that puppet Luz into finishing the work.
It is worse than I could have imagined. That pillar floods the land with corruption.
Titus to Acheran, come in!
Fox is useless.
We must find our brothers.
Cadians!
They are broken.
It is that monstrous obelisk. It screams a silent wail of corruption.
Their human minds were not prepared for malign energies of this magnitude.
Few are.
Should we show them mercy?
We must leave that to the commissariat. We have more pressing duties.
I'm receiving a coded locator signal. Akaran's signature. Not far from here.
Can we trust it?
I believe so.
Mark it on all specs.
Yes, brother.
Slow.
Cut down those heretics!
Aliens, are you of sound mind?
Yes, my lord. We are unbroken.
You honor your homeworld's memory, soldiers.
Thank you all. We will fight to the end.
No victory for you here. Resupplying. Worthless life is ended. Grenade prime!
Damned heretics spill from every crevice!
Luz was so convinced Aurora would destroy the traitors, but instead it has empowered them. Tremendously so.
We need to clear that obstruction.
There must be a solution here.
That foul sorcerer took the power source.
Somewhere well defended, no doubt.
Damn Luz.
How does this compare to Graya?
Incalculably worse. A warp rift of such size will permit the darkest of horrors to pass through.
The fleet will be preparing an orbital barrage.
Brothers!
Titus!
Their champion lies defeated.
Your squad dead.
We were spared that fate.
The captain awaits you inside.
Courage and honor.
Courage and honor.
Brothers, be mindful of the casualties.
I have lost one platoon with 5 more at half strength. Our commissar cut down.
Titus, report! What in the name of Holy Terror do you call this?
We failed to stop Luz.
I can see that.
He was tainted. An unwitting puppet of the arch-enemy.
We are now facing a warp rift the size of a small cruiser. 3 volleys from the Resilient and not a scratch on that pillar. If it has a weakness, I need to know what it is.
It is powered by the artifact from Graya. If we can destroy that...
Where is it?
We do not know.
You call that a solution?
What is the alternative?
There is a field around the pillar, impenetrable to our ordnance. We have observed their forces passing through it on foot. We must get close enough to see if we can do the same. Proceed through those doors. We make our assault imminently.
Betrayers of the Emperor!
slayers of purity and brotherhood.
Our forces are divided in two. I will lead the main assault from the Temple of Aethor. I sent 2 squads to move on the enemy's flank, but we've lost contact with them. They are carrying the company standard. If they have fallen,
we will retrieve it, Captain.
Ultramarines, ready! The front is beyond this bridge!
What is that thing?
Look out! Helldrake, spread out! Cut down these decrepit totems of heresy!
Your treachery ends now.
That accursed obelisk grants the enemy unlimited maneuverability.
Have you considered exterminatus?
This is a burial world, Titus. If we fail to defeat the enemy, then I will burn this place. But I would prefer to not disgrace these honored dead.
Can our scans locate the signature of the power source?
We are blinded by all the interference.
It is out there, at the heart of that profane madness.
Agreed. One way or another, we must reach that obelisk.
Then we shall.
Titus, proceed on until you reach the second force. Hope to terror this don't stop.
Yes, Captain. The Emperor protects.
Good hunting, brother. Second company!
Make ready!
Tell your squad to hold off on using grenades until my signal. It's going to get a lot tougher than...
I cannot fathom that 10 of our brothers may have fallen. Along with the standard.
I dare not picture the company banners soiled by treacherous hands.
Ultramarines do not fall without a fight. They are alive, but they may be in need of support.
Then we must move quickly.
Where is your false god's power now?
Brothers,
target the witch!
Look at that. It's ready.
See how the priests maintain these graves, even in the midst of this war.
Their devotion is commendable.
We must hurry. Our brothers pay in blood for every second we delay.
They should be on the other side of that door.
Brothers! The standard! It lies crumpled in the dirt like a rag.
Lieutenant, what are your orders?
We fight! Brothers, assemble around the standard! Victory or death!
Yes, brother. Victory or death!
Second Company! We hold this ground in the name of the Primer! If we die with vengeance on our lips!
My leg is gone, brother!
Cover him! All formation!
Back, you treacherous scum!
Darius!
He has fallen! Rangers!
There is no end to them!
There is! We shall find it!
Oh, that's tough.
Lord Calgar.
Lieutenant, I received your message. Brief me.
The central obelisk appears to be the source of their power. It's protected by an energy field.
Give me a solution.
We've hit that shield with everything we've got. Nothing gets through.
My lord! There may be a way. In the catacombs, Lou said all it took was a transference of alignment. And then he inverted something. An object.
What of it?
It was identical to that obelisk.
You want to invert that?
Explain.
Your Aura device might have a weakness.
Might?
Chapter Master, we cannot stay here.
Lieutenant, you stand by Sergeant Gadriel's assessment.
I do.
Captain Akaran, muster your company.
Aye, Chapter Master.
Brothers! The heretics clamor for a taste of victory!
We gotta do it.
Doch auch heute werden wir ihnen die Stirn bieten, wie wir es schon seit 10 Jahrtausenden getan haben. Wir sind die Söhne Ultramars, die Diener des Imperators und die Wächter des Imperiums. Lasst diese Kreaturen den Zorn
Wrath of ancient vengeance!
My lord, our vanguard forces are through the field.
Hit them hard, Captain!
Yes, lord. All forces, fire at will!
battle tank guns on that abomination!
Yes, my lord.
Captain, form a defensive line here.
Company! Defensive line!
Brother Titus, you have only moments to execute your plans. Move quickly.
What the fuck?
This must be the control unit. Do you understand any of this?
No.
Lieutenant, do we have a solution or not?
Stand by. There.
That could kill you.
We're out of options. Brother!
I'll live.
My lord.
How many more?
3.
You have brothers in mind.
Viridian and Talassa. We will handle the last one.
I'll get them moving. Brief them over the Vox.
Yes, Captain. Viridian, Talassa, have you received new orders from Akaran?
We have, brother. Moving to point Alpha now. Talassa en route to point Beta.
You will need to rotate the small replica of the obelisk. But be warned, it will hurt.
Not as much as it will hurt the treacherous bastards out there. Pain deepens devotion. I will gladly volunteer.
Go well, brothers. Brothers!
Titus, the heretics are seething from the blow you just dealt.
They will be dealt 3 more before the night is through.
Punch a hole in that cover! Reloading!
Colossal demon hounds our forces. What exactly are we doing with these obelisks? The Aurora device opens a rift to the Immaterial, a gateway. These smaller obelisks appear to be the keys to that gate.
We turn the keys and lock the gate.
Exactly.
Through this door, brothers!
Go!
Treachery will be punished. Heretics, cast them into the abyss.
Do not spare them your wrath. Talassa, report.
This is Straben. It is done.
May the Emperor bless you, Straben.
I am but a lightning rod for his will.
You may rejoin the main effort.
Drive the blade in deep, brother. Talassa out.
Terminators! They have destroyed the bridge.
Watch their fire! They have the advantage.
Their close quarter skills are truly without match. I have a route. Marking it now.
This plan of yours may actually work, Gadriel.
An idea is worthless without those that execute it.
I think my hearing is damaged. That sounded like humility.
Terminator! Frag grenade deployed. Better.
Stabilizing vitals.
Another automaton defeated. Restocking. Ready to deploy special tactics. The Emperor attacks.
Now duty. It has company. Wretched heretics.
Changing magazine. This will serve me well.
Now! Get back in the fight.
On the thread!
Alright, I'm back. I got my food. Whew. Yeah, let's try that
They will
again.
not get past this. Munitions secured. Deploying frag grenade! Supplying. Restocking.
Help you! Help! It has company! Wretched heretics!
Stabilizing vitals. Munitions secured.
Yes.
Pathetic waste of a dreadnought.
Titus, Decimus has a hold on the Obelisk controls. Throne looks like torture, but he is holding fast.
Further weakened.
Viridian, how Decimus.
I have a murderous headache. But the sight of that beast reeling is a fine tonic.
It is indeed.
Permission to join the front lines.
Granted. My thanks, brothers.
Emperor be with you. Viridian out.
One more.
Do you hear that?
Where are the traitors?
They are everywhere.
Honored brother, join us, and you may sate your rage and aid our cause.
Lead me to the slaughter!
Onward.
Checking battle specifications. All subroutines correct.
Vile sons of nuns! Is he here?
He is not.
Then my hatred must be directed at his minions!
Penetrate his armor. Your worthless life is ended.
I can't stop it.
I am up. Resupplying. No victory for you here. Changing magazine.
Confirmation is gone! The Emperor, I cast you down!
Holy terror.
We have our chance. Go!
This one's mine, brother.
Lieutenant Lurk, rally on my position. Let us burn these heretics to ash.
Yes, my lord.
Where is Lord Calgar?
It was a trap. Perhaps.
It's this. The Immaterium.
If it is, we must move quickly.
To where?
We must find Calgar.
The Changer's will is inescapable. Even now we walk upon ancient paths, laid out for us with the first mortal true breath. Come to me, brothers, that you may fulfill your final duties.
Our brothers. I hear them.
Do not trust your senses.
Lord Calgar left you to rot in the Death Watch for a century, Brother Titus.
Coward! Cease!
Where is Lord Calgar?
Gilliman's dog has been brought to heel.
Heretic! You die this day!
This is my domain. You are here by my invitation. I am offering you a chance to kneel.
Our chapter, sir, shall use your skull as a piss pot! Lord Calgar!
Yeah.
Release him! And we shall do you the honor of ending you swiftly.
Release him! After all your efforts in bringing him to me!
Enough games!
Silence this heretic.
One last dance before the strings are cut! You will soon stand at my side, boy!
Cease your chatter, fool!
Brothers!
Your pathetic companions are no more.
You lie! You are no match for them, heretic! And so you deceive!
Your brothers buckle beneath the power You are but Titus! What happened?
This fool tried and failed to contain it. Position secured. A moment, brothers. The Demon Lord! Resupplying. Wolf Demon. Go for the eyes! All other attacks are useless! Need to reload! Attack the eyes, brothers! That is the only weak point! Restocking! The Demon Lord!
We are surrounded! Kill as many as you can, brothers!
They are mere imitations.
More trickery! Guard yourselves.
Imbara is weakening.
That last fight will leave you really.
Stay together. We must find a way out. Over there. Something is happening.
Watch your backs. He has eyes everywhere.
Lord Calgar!
Could be another illusion. We shall find out.
Lord Calgar!
My words to you on Talasar. Speak them.
My lord?
Speak them, or be slain for an impostor.
Rules should never make a prisoner of intelligence.
Titus, it is good to see you.
Their sorcerer's power wavers. He is vulnerable.
See how his domain weakens as he does. There is only one place left for him to hide.
Let us dig out the heretic.
There he is, within the stream.
He prepares for another attack.
It is the artifact. It must be. There is almost limitless power within that shard.
Oh my god.
Cover me! Brother, wait! Go!
Oof.
Rise, son of Guilliman.
Brother, it is over. You did it. Brother!
Rise, Titus. Your duty is not yet done.
Okay.
For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
Oof.
Lieutenant Demetrian Titus, your decisive actions have saved this system from ruin. And so it is with great pride that I now present you with an honor worthy of your deeds. The Laurels of Victory. Let every warrior of the Adeptus Astartes see that here stands the true measure of a son of Guilliman.
For the glory of Ultramar!
Courage and honor!
Company dismissed.
Forgive me, brother, that it took me so long to bring you home.
My lord, that is...
Fierce was my wrath when I learned of your detention. In their arrogant suspicion, the Inquisition failed to recognize the truth. That no evil will ever overcome a devotion such as yours.
Thank you, my lord.
There is a mission. It will take you away from the Second Company for a time.
As you command, Chapter Master.
The Brother Chaplain will brief you. It was he that suggested you for the task.
My lord, the Sword of Kalth is ready to depart.
Thank you, Captain. My ship will convey you to your destination. I shall be glad of your company.
Titus, it has been an honor.
It has indeed, my captain.
I hear you'll be taking your leave of us. Not for too long, I hope. Emperor guide you.
And you, sir.
Ah, shit.
Brothers, I am called to serve elsewhere.
You'll be missed, my lord.
I will not forget the blood we have drawn together.
Nor shall we.
I owe you both a debt. You have restored my faith in brotherhood.
We shall await your return.
Courage and honor.
Courage.
courage and honor.
Titus, Lord Calgar has informed you of your assignment. Good. I will brief you en route.
You are joining us?
I am.
Very good, my lord.
You have done well. You have won the trust of your brothers. And of the chapter master. But know this, Titus. The stain of suspicion never completely fades. I will be watching you. Should you falter on the path, for even a moment.
I will show no mercy.
Leandros.
My lord, it is time.
If she's alone to change and face the future. Pass. Whew. 5 hours. Space. Oof. That was a solid game. Well, I'm about to go eat. Turn on my AC. There you go. 12:35. What game should we play next? This game we're gonna be playing is on my wish list. We're gonna be starting that tomorrow if we can. I heard it was a very good game. Alright then. I'll see you guys later.